Alright, testing audio 1, 2, 3. Give me a sec. One, two, three. Still really fucking quiet. Give me just a sec. Advanced audio properties. Set 250, 350 right quick. And then Discord, let's put to 110, I guess. Okay, 150. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let me take off my headset so I can hear it through my iPad. Oh. Holy shit, okay. It is really quiet still. What the fuck? Why is it so quiet? I have it at like 10 decibels. Why is it... Hold on a second. Advanced audio properties. Give me just a second. I'm gonna set this to like 500 and see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. How bad is this? Okay, that's still really fucking low. It says 14 decibels. What? Okay. Fuck it. We're adding it. Okay, I can't add another 0. Is that high enough? Cause... Hold on. No, it's just not coming through. What the fuck? Advanced properties... Let's put that at 990. Oh, okay. Let's put that at 1,000. Oh, I think I know what it is actually. Hold on a sec. Where is my... This computer came with some kind of sound kit, and I don't know how to use it. I might have to scream at Atris about it. Give me a second. Sound kit has yet to initialize. I booted up and it's just a red screen. Okay. Okay, the current system is not supported. The audio driver has not been properly installed. Timeout. Okay. Then can I open the studio? No, it's gonna time out. Okay. Can I kill the studio? Okay. Properties, Realtek audio. Not headset microphone, that's my controller. Hold on a sec. Why is this so scuffed? Where is... Give me a second. Realtek audio console. What's going on here? I don't know how this works. Recording devices. If I turn that up, does that work? Holy fucking shit, it does. What? What? Hold on a second. Okay, give me a sec. I need to mute that. Sonic Studio 3. So gonna say it's got outdated drivers or some shit like that? I don't know why I was signing in on a rando. The above was me. Hello. Howdy, Darth. You're here to hear me tweak about my audio settings. Let me know if I get to... Okay, I'm peaking my mic. Okay. That's probably far too quiet. Let's just set that at 0. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not peaking my mic anymore. Hold on. Let me... Alright, no, that's still too really low. Properties. Nope. Advanced audio properties. Let's set that to like maybe 200. Nope, that's 2000. No, no worries. Just got you on while I do coding things. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, dude, if you're doing coding, me saying some, well, I say heresy, but you know the fucking stream title. You know the name of this mod pack, so, hold on. Okay, so that's a normal level, okay? That's fine. Just don't want to VC right now. So I can't test that. Okay. Audio driver still fucked. I will deal with that eventually. So, do y'all want to know how I fixed or made it better? Apparently, some kind of audio system on this computer. I don't know what it is. It just got shipped with the computer. A buddy of mine, Atris, built this computer, and he put some stuff on there in order for like streaming and etc. Because it was going to be like an art streaming computer or something like that. It was like a basic scrap heap that he was working on, and apparently there is a program on here called Realtek Studio, or what else is it also called? Sonic Studio, or whatever the shit, right? So I go in there, right, and I'm like, okay, can I modify my input just to see? Can I boost my mic? Can I boost my mic? Is it gonna be under sound? System, display, and sound. Okay. Input. Realtek. Device properties. Volume is cranked. Okay. Testing. Did I just fuck it up? Hold on a sec. Did I just break everything? I might have just broke everything. No, I didn't break everything. Okay, but it's quiet again. You son of a bitch. Okay. At volume, device preferences, OBS, input through Realtek Audio, okay. Can't have it go through Sonic Studio, because Sonic Studio is currently down because of some kind of driver update needed or some shit like that. I'll deal with that later. My mic is back to being quiet, so we're gonna turn 500. Nope, that's 520. 500. I like even numbers. Alright, I think that's good. It says that I'm... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, alright, that's good enough. I mean, let's turn my iPad up to 50% in order to hear myself, which I fucking hate. Like, okay. I tend to keep my volume relatively low, right, on all my devices. And why does it say that I'm peaking my mic? What? How? I'm fucking... Okay, that click, Hunter. What? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Why are you like this? Sorry, I'm just gonna... I should stop looking at OBS and just get back to the fucking game. Right. So... I really should stop, like... I should either stop streaming this world or stop playing the world off of stream, because I keep making progress out of stream and it's really annoying. I went on a fucking tirade, and I'll show y'all what the map looks like now, because it's bad. I went on a fucking tirade hunting for the Crimson Cult this morning. Memes was in VC for it, and, that's not gonna render. Okay, let's go and pop out here for a sec. And can y'all see my screen? Yep, okay. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go ahead and... Alright, so game sound is being collected. Alright, what do you say? Audio seems generally fine. Okay, alright, good. But, alright. So you notice that I have changed the colors of my waypoints. The red ones are house, the black ones are underground, the gray ones are crimson circles, the green ones are villager traits, the light green is the end portal, I don't have any others, but, okay. So, previously, the map cut off about here-ish, right? Like, this entire northeastern area just did not exist, and a decent part of the far north didn't exist either. And then, basically, everything south of the end portal didn't exist either. Basically, anything south of this little river system went through here, found the Crimson Cult, because they spawn most prominently in deserts. I ended up finding matapods, because... Okay. You see a chunk error right here, and it goes... essentially along this entire line. For some reason, it transitions very smoothly here, and it does not over here. That one's a rough one right there, because it goes from 64 to 66. I mean, it's not that bad, but, I changed some world gen systems between when this area was loaded and this area was loaded. Specifically, I allowed these magical forests to generate, and I also turned down the spawn rate of Shoggoth layers. There's one here. I think that's one right there. Yeah, that's definitely one right there. There's one right there. There's... Okay, so yeah, no, they're definitely less prominent, because before it was, one right there, one right there, one right there. There's another one. Where's another one? I swear to God, they used to be way more prominent than this. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. I already counted those two. This area right here is spawn. One right there. One right there. Right there. They spawned very, very frequently. Which I didn't want. So I went into configs and I changed it. Who fucking pinged me? Okay, it was the Headache Wizard. So I went out there and I hunted down the Crimson Cult. I got some mana beans from, some random area. And then, this fucking chapter, I unlocked by scanning the Crimson Rites. And I assume I'll unlock the Eldritch tab, I just need to get a Flux Rift to pop. The problem is that my Thaumcraft area has been on the verge of catastrophic collapse for about... as long as it's existed, right? But not a single goddamn Flux Rift has decided to show its ugly interdimensional face. So, we've just gotta wait on that. Until reality finally decides to sneeze. Let me go ahead and compress these right quick. Need to eventually break those down. How bad is my warp? Yeah, gross. And what's a little bit more? Alright, do I have any books? No. Pain. Okay. Should have, yeah, plenty of sugarcane. Okay, give me that, please. Thank you. Paper. That away. How much leather do I have? Enough. That's a brewing stand. Right, okay. There's that. That should be like that, and then 2 iron. That is for, okay, I had it backwards, but there it is. Gaining warp, because of course I fucking am. Alright. Still can't read that. Right. I have the alchemy tab. Well, I need flux rifts for that. And I need flux rifts for that. You make those. Bone, string, fire charge, magma cream. How do you make a fire charge? It's just flint, gunpowder, and coal, question mark? No, how do you make a fire charge? It's... oh, flint, gunpowder, and blaze, not coal. Okay. Might as well macerate that. Give it a sec. The... okay, I know I said the headache wizard super casually, like this is a normal thing. That's the username of it's the nickname of a friend of mine because she has a way of magically dispelling migraines. So it's a compliment, not an insult. Regardless, right, blaze powder, flint, gunpowder. Is it a fucking shaped recipe? Does it not use gunpowder? Does it just use coal? Gimme, no, it does use, okay, so it is a shaped recipe, because of course it fucking is, okay. Alright, give me the fucking, no, it's not a shaped recipe, what was I doing wrong? Was I adding flint? Eh. Anyways, I need bone and string as well, and I need snowballs, which I don't have. Right, because I never actually really made a shovel in this world, because I never fucking need one. Right. Grab that right quick. Go over here. Scan snow. Grab a snowball. Scan a snowball. Right. Then I need a piece of obsidian. And I need to grab a source of Vitium, which is netherwort, I guess, because like the rest of them are all, yeah, okay. So netherwort is 2 per, so 4, 8, 12, so it's slightly more. Is it? No, it's slightly less. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and take half of that. So that's going to give me 52 at best result. Ugh. God, this shit's annoying. I already made that. I need another source of it. Avoid metal. Tainted voidstone, mycelium, Potions. How do you make metamorphic fungal cobblestone? Hold on. What? Botania. Introduction of function? Nope. Spencer planting, extracting under air, floral obedient stick. Oh shit! Enter air can turn stone into end stone. That's neat. Generating flower picks up an item before a functional one. What is this? Oh, that's neat. It's just give it mana and it'll turn into... Okay, no. Where is... Okay, decorative blocks. Here we go. Variety of quartz blocks. Nope, that's not it. No. There's a snowflake pendant. Hey, get back here with that! Fucking dog runs away with the goddamn... Hold on a second, I just realized I was muted in stream. That's embarrassing, my avatar wasn't moving. Anyways, I was muted in Discord and my avatar wasn't moving. There we go. The fucking... Yeah, warp, essentially. That's just it saying that, hey, Botania and Thaumcraft with integration. Just in a stupid way of doing it. Right. What else did I need? It was... Okay, Perditio Vase, Ignis Perditio, Air, Aqua, Natium, and then this shit's difficult to make. Focus Effect Curse. Right, a fiery projectile is blazes, so I can just go to the nether for that, or fight a Baphomet. I'm quite honestly surprised I haven't already gotten that from fighting Baphomet in hell, but eh. That, okay. And then I'll fracture off more as it goes. Right, why did I come over here? Let me double check. Okay, I need Herbavis. Nothing from periphery, nothing from there. Oh, right, manufacturing Eldritch Stone. I need this. Yeah, Voidstone and Alienus. That'll allow me to make certain infusion caps, which is what I need. So, alright. This is the Thaumcraft area. I feel like I've already described this to like everyone who's ever shown up. But, have I already scanned that? Okay, I've already scanned that. Alright, I need aqua, air, ignis, 2 Perditio. Alright. Revelations, bow of bone. Boots of the meteor. I need a piece of quicksilver. And the Vitium Essentia, which is what I'm trying to grab right now. Why do I have pumpkin seeds? Oh, right, you know, I was clearing out the fucking farm so I could plant something. Arrow, and then 1 of each. Do I have any arrows here? No. Do I have any arrows in here? Yes. Put those away for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can grab that. 5. There we go. And then each arrow has a primary element. Axe of Execution, grab that. Infusion, enchantment, beheading. Chameleon. Feast attunement. Which is nice. Yeah, multiple states. Chameleon could eventually go on to armor. I think that's through Thalmog, question mark? Okay. Alienus. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh. Alright, Vitium. Grab that. 24 Herba. Nope. Yeah, grab that. And it'll be full on that. Again. And then do I have another spare jar of that? Nope. Great. Herbavis. Do I have any alchema? No, because I turned it into Precantio and Aqua. Okay. Give me that. That's not required for anything. Nope, give me that back. Yeah, because I turned that into Precantio so I can make more Thaumium, I think. Did I remember the right aspects of that? Aqua. Quick, give me the water. Okay, there we go, thank you. Ran a Voidstone, Alienus Feast. Greetings! Give me just a minute, Ooh, there's only... No, I can grab Monolith Stone in order to do that. Grabbing Monolith Stone is a pain, so I can get it. Alright, Voidstone, Alienus Feast. Tank the warp, because there's no better way of doing it. Arcane Infusion, it's not going to let me do that, because of course it isn't. Manufacturing Eldritch Stone. Able to stand any explosion, takes longer than usual to remove with tools. Okay. Why do I have fire resistance right now? When did I take fire damage? What? I don't remember taking fire damage. Give me that. Alright, was it through researching one of these? Shouldn't have been. Right, Vitium, Quartz, Sliver. Hunt down Vitium. It's a very bright purple. I know exactly where it is. That's done in a sec. Pickaxe of Warp Distortion. Negligible. 2 Vitium. 40 Vitium. Yes, that makes sense. I wonder, hold on a sec, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, the fucking defaced Crimson Circle. Why is there flux here? What? Bruh. Right. Pop back over here. Put that away. Grab this. Right, so I still need the flux rift to spawn already, and it's not doing that. Distinctly not doing that. Instead, it's just kind of flattening out. I'm trying to make a squish noise, but my mouth betrayed me. Just kind of flattens out, which don't like that. Really don't like that. I mean, I have a way of getting a lot of flux really fucking quickly, but it's really stupid, so I'm not gonna do that. The stupid way. The really, really, really stupid way is taking a jar of Essentia, running off to BF nowhere, putting it down and clearing it. Clearing a jar of Essentia will void all of its contents into the atmosphere, which, will basically do what I've been doing, slow ways for the past, week. Yeah, I know, playing on and off every day for about so about a week. Like, that'll do that basically instantly. Not good for the environment, possibly good for science, not good for my health. Which, you know, the more I talk about it, the more fun it sounds like. Where is an isolate island that I can decimate without any fear of repercussions? Huh. This one seems nice. It's a little 2x2 island. I can shrink that down pretty easily. That one's too close to the mainland. That's got 2 chunks between it, so that should be fine. I mean, this little archipelago here would be cute, but I don't think that'll work. Ooh, over here maybe, because it's in close proximity to that. No. Well, yeah, okay, I think we found a winner. So, since it's in close proximity to a magical forest, it's going to have a high V's concentration, which means that it's going to be more susceptible to being thaumaturgically nuked. And I have a ton more of a Talum. Never going to use that much Herba. Combined... What? That's... 700? Should do it. Yeah. Oh. Well, 700. Yeah, 950 should do it. Right. Create waypoint. Thom. Nuke. Set to be red. And let's pop on over. See what we're working with. V's concentration is actually relatively low for being close to the... 199 is not that bad. Okay. Right. So, I should probably preface that if you don't know what the fuck you're doing with Thaumcraft, what I'm about to do is going to be an exceptionally stupid idea. And if you do know what you're doing with Thaumcraft, it still isn't exactly the brightest. What I am doing is, thaumaturgically irradiating an entire area. Because, well, I need to study a flux rift. So pick somewhere in the middle of nowhere that should be relatively sterile if things happen to break out. It's 1.12. The only proper infection mod for this version is escaping around parasites. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thank you, game, for the comedically timed warp event. The heartbeat right there was my character's brain being not exactly stable, and I think I know where she gets it from. Or I get it from? That's thoughts that I don't need to think right now. Anyways. Right. Do that. Alrighty. Flattened out. This skeeves me out a little. I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, just gonna tear this back a bit. F3G for chunk borders. Yeah, let's just go ahead and cut off this entire side of the island. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just carve off this entire chunk. Alright. Yeah, it shouldn't spread through the water. I should be fine. Should be is the key word there, and we're not gonna analyze that any further because I'm already here, and fuck it, we ball is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is Songcraft, but still. Alrighty. This is combined about 950 essentia, so 350, 350, that's 700. Yep, 950 essentia. Currently sitting at about 154 in the aura, with no flux whatsoever. Let's make a mess. Yep, 947. Yep, there it goes. And flux are spawned at the highest point in the chunk, which means it's going to be these jars, which means I want those back. Seems there's too much flux on the local aura. There it is. Scan something new. No, it's an Necronomicon. Scan a flux rift. Pure essentia. Flux cleanup, don't care about that. Flux rifts, I already know how they function. Closing a flux rift. Right, we need a causality collapser. Causality collapsers are fun. So, it's essentially a 4-dimensional hand grenade. Who pinged me and where and why? It was just on Artfight, okay. They were dealing with fucking tech issues, I guess. Right, so, this fucker doesn't seem to be very wobbly or wavy. Not wispy at all, so you're very stable. Good job, buddy. Stay there. I'll be right back with a funny snack that you don't need to worry about. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Flux rift scanned, and then let's go to work through. Yeah, vase regenerator, too much flux in the aura. Starfield glass mirror, Starfield glass. Okay, I've already scanned a fucking rift, you asshole. Why are you... okay, silverwood and Aurum? What? Okay, I don't have any of that, but I know for a fact I have plenty of Aurum. Where is it? There it is. Silverwood. Ooh, I need to cut that silverwood soon. There's that. Right. Aurum. Give me that. Go ahead and pop the jar back in there. Shovel the purifier. Just that. Energistics, no. Additions. Should have gotten that, yep. Pure Flower, V-Shroom, which I actually recently got. Otherwise, I would have had to fucking use a flux condenser, and I, quite frankly, don't like doing that, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, this. Alright, no. Nope. Okay, hold on a sec. What's my fucking warp looking like? The answer is bad. Right, so I'm gonna have to deal with the shadow demons soon. They don't spawn in peaceful. However, I do need to scan them, which means I need to get out of wuss mode. And okay, specifically in-game wuss mode. Thaumcraft is a back-end wuss mode. Legit called that. Where flux events don't happen, warp events don't happen. Don't think flux rifts destroy terrain. It's a bunch of just like chicken and out of bullshit. I think Thaumog has a thing that just doesn't respect it if you don't modify the code. Or modify the configs. Yeah. Alright, causality collapser. Alright, TNT, very high, 50 Vitium, 50 Alienus. I have 7 Alienus and 35 Vitium. Right, well, we're raiding a Shoggoth Lair. Wait, no, I already have a bunch of that. Hold on. Should have a bunch of monolith stones somewhere. There's a stack of that. Okay, that's not promising. Where's the TNT? There's that. Don't have any monolith stone there. Interesting. No. Where is... Are there any sources of Alienus or Vitium in any of this? Nope. Should I look for that? I'm surprised these don't have aspects, even though I have a fucking compatibility mod. Why? What do you mean there's no aspects? Nothing there. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's Examinus. There's a little bit of Alienus, but really not enough to make it worth it. Alrighty, we need more Vitium. I mean, I could probably get... Yeah, I can make Vitium Mana Beans. What's Vitium made of? Protetium Precantio. Okay, so Ordo, Ignis, Air, Protetium. Okay, Ordo, Ignis, Air, Protetium. Okay. I can get those. Gonna go ahead and sort my inventory first, actually. Put away all the sand. Put those away. That can go in there. And that can go in there. Did I already scan that? Yes, okay. F3G, turn that off. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I was gonna suffer, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go hunt down fucking mana beans. Right, Thom Nuke, you stay right there, don't fucking move. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. Alright, God fucking damn it, hold on a second, my sister's playing piano outside. Alright, I think she stopped. Sorry, I was looking at that one weird, because it was an herba vase, and herba is a secondary element, not a primary element. I was like... Because the book says they only spawn primary elements out in the wild. And you have to plant them in order to grow secondaries and tertiaries and so on and so forth. So, lies and slander, apparently. Alright, I need air in Protetium? Yes. Okay, air, Protetium. Ooh. You always run low on Shimmer Leaf. And then the... Why was that still on Small Tunnel? What the fuck? Alright. Pop over here. Grab these. There we go. That's just gonna go in here for now. Right. Where is... That's aqua there, which I do need. If I can get up to it. There we go. That's aqua, right? Or alchema? Looks... Okay, it's aqua. Okay, I was about to say, it looks very similar to alchema, but no. Alright. Come on. Yep, there's an Ignis bean right there. Just about to start complaining again. I see another one to my right as well. That's... Ignis, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go and work our way backwards. So, Perdicio, do not have. Picanto is Ordo Ignis. Okay, Ordo... And Ignis is there. And then I need... air with that. There, and then... Okay, so I need air and... entropy still. Blah! Ugh. God, I fucking hate the nausea effect in this game. Let me just... That really doesn't make it much better. Alright. What's your fucking step through here, Trust? I think that's... So the Order or Perdicio? I think it's Ordo. Yep, okay. I will tell when it is not whenever it lands in my hand instead of on the ground. Oh, there's Perdicio right there. Okay. So that needs to go there, and then... Is there an air beam around here? Don't see one from this angle. Just fucking going around ripping beans off of trees. Kind of concerned that flux drift is going to grow while I'm in the general area. Oh, okay. I'm 200 meters out. It should be deloaded. There's an air beam right there. It might not be deloaded anymore. Right. Alright. There we go. And... grab any more in the area. Yeah, herba seems to be pretty common among these. I mean, it makes sense. They're beans, but... Still. Right. Is that a flux event, or am I hearing things? You know, the worst part about the flux events isn't the fact that they happen. Is that my brain decides sometimes that, yeah, it's going to play the flux event sound effect, even though it's not actually happening. I'm having... No, not flux event. Warp event. I'm having IRL warp events, and it's awful. Though, usually they're accompanied by a little purple message near my XP bar, so that's where I look to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Alright, more air over there I can grab, and Perdicio, lovely. And then after that we'll probably call it good, except for the fact that I just saw some over there that I want to grab. My greed knows no bounds. This is not a good thing, I must specify. I said it like it is. It isn't. Alright, right. I'm gonna leave the I'm going to leave the rest. Checking on the flux rift. Are you wispy yet? A little bit. Oh, I say a little bit. It is very wispy. Right. Let's just leave that. Right. Rest of the beans can go in there along with that. Right. What has the magic forest tag? Maybe a corral? No, I'm in a corallium swamp and it doesn't count. Rift forests don't count. Fuck it, we're going here specifically. It's closer than the other one, so. Alright. That tree is 100% not going to collapse. There's definitely more wood in there. Is there? No, there isn't. Oh, hey, I got it first try. Oh, yeah. Alright. So. That I can throw out. Ooh, the annoying part is that this is just going to keep degrading right there, and it's just going to spawn a bunch of bullshit. Can't reach that from here. There we go. Alright. Bullshit claimed. Except for that, for those two specific leaf blocks that are gonna make me suffer, but it's fine. Alright. How do these work? Mana beans. They planted on the roof of a log in any magical biome like the magical forest, but cultivation proves to be difficult and time-consuming. Just gonna do that so I can get that out of the way. All this can just get chucked straight in the bin. Alrighty, so. Yes. So Ordo Ignis, alright. Fully learning the proper way to farm a specific aspect that I really need to be useful for study. Okay. Welp. Have I scanned a chicken before? I apparently haven't. How? Alright, yeah, it's starting to fill with bullshit. Alright, and then that needs to lead into Cancha, which is that and air, so there, and then Perditio, so once those two fuse, they should put it here, or here. Don't have any more air, and then there. Okay, so I need one more air bean, and there's one right there. My prayers are answered. Probably shouldn't have planted the Perditio seed right there, actually. Yeah, two more, okay. If I do that and then put those there, no matter what these, so these two will produce something here, I think, and then we'll get infected by one of those, and it'll go here, and then it'll get infected by that and fill up the other spot. Okay. Alright. Wait, point, mana, bean. Alright, pop back home. See through the earth for a brief moment. Right. Righty, I need to go back here. Put all this away. I really don't need this many oak apple galls, but I just haven't gotten around to making iron ink out of them. Right. Next step is still making a causality collapser. I need a vial of Vitium Essentia, which I can grab. Shouldn't have to put them down in the world in order to do that, though. At least skews me out that my mouse might do a double click or some shit. Yeah, Flux Condenser allows you to draw it out of the aura, which is nice if you need Vitium Essentia crystals, but when you don't, why is the bigness in there? No, that goes there. Right, I need 2 elementum, 2 niter. Well, there's the niter. You make a morphic resonator. And a, what's it called? A V's resonator. How do I make morphic resonator? It is 2 brass, 2 glass, and a raw earth. Okay. There's that. Rare earth, not raw earth. What the fuck was I saying, man? Those are all scanned. Right. I was gonna boil that. TNT is the core. And then, oh, not where that goes. I need Elementum, which is Ignis Perdicio and Potentia. Okay. Need more Ignis Vis, which I should have. Yeah, I have plenty of that. Just grab the jar so I can grab that. Terravis. Ugh. Did I not just set up a nuke with a bunch of Terravis in it? And I'm about to be able to do it again. Oh, god damn it, not what I meant to do. Where is Potentia? Perdicio. Alright. What is that? Alienus? And Alienus is in my backpack, okay. And then I need to grab another jar for the Terravis, because of course I fucking do. Alright, there's that. Alright, that is 62. I need how much for a causality collapser? 50. Okay, causality collapsers. Alienus is done, the Vitium is not. Okay. And for the Elementum, which I need 2 of. So I need 20. Ignis. Well, I've already got it. No, I really shouldn't be using pipes for that. I should be using, what are they called? It's the Essential Transfuser. Like, I can make that, right? I can make that right now. No, I need the alchemical construct for it, which, yeah, it's annoying. And I can, but it's annoying. Need coal. Right, okay, grab 2 pieces of coal. Alright. That's already grabbed. That should be it. It's 1. Two. Alright. There's that. And then Vitium is still... trying to grow that over there, but then void metal, nether wart. Nope, that requires Vitium to make. These shrooms, but those have a lot of random elements I don't need. Mossy Scorn bricks. Nope, that's... that takes 4 to make and only gives you 3, so that's definitely not worth it. That takes 26 to make. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It only gives you 20, so definitely not worth it. So... I'll have a bunch of random potions I don't need. But those have a lot of various elements. Plus, they're not going to really give me that much, because it's only like 5 per or so. I don't really have that many random potions. It's only like 3 of them. I'm trying to think here. Alright, then I need to crack a flux rift in order to get to the emptiness, in order to get more tainted stone. So I can't get Vitium easily until after I'm done needing it. V-shrooms are... Wait. I saw something. Oh, it's fungal cobblestone. How do I get that? Alright, Lexicopotania. Meat. Should be... Metamorphosis is a flower that executes metamorphic transformations on nearby stone blocks. Rune of fire, rune of earth, redstone, yellow, red, green. Okay, metamorphosis. Make that, because I can do that relatively easily. That'll make the... This is based on the biome. It says all 8 types will be made, but sometimes more will be made based on the biome. Okay. Redstone root is just grass and redstone. Okay. Fine. Oh, if I could jump up there. There we go. Yeah, scan that. Okay. And then I have all the flowers over there. I should have fire and earth. Yeah, I should. Alright, any flower with a redstone root can be disabled via redstone. Good to know. Don't care. Make a little circlet of the polished andesite like I did for the other metamorphizing flowers. Pure daisies, the harbinger of evil, as my loading screen calls it. No, it's harbinger of the end, right, you know. Still. Right, I need gray, red, green, yellow. Yellow, red, green, fire rune, earth rune. Okay. And then I need to redirect that to there. Oh, no. What am I missing here? It's red, yellow, green. Wait, no. Gray, yellow, green, red. Gray, yellow, green, red. Earth, fire, redstone root. Oh, it's in a petal apothecary, not that. Okay. Well, that makes my job a little bit easier. Yeah, because now I can grab just water. Alright. And then grab a seed. There we go. Static Vivus. Alright. Is it stone or cobblestone that it makes? That's the wrong book. Also the wrong book. Is it... Oh, it's miscellaneous. So that means that this one requires mana. Okay. I have a living wood. I need to just grab a piece of gold. Put the dirt and that away. Grab some coal before I leave. That way I can feed the horrifically voracious flowers. Right. The stats. Should be the recipe there. Yep, there we go. Nope. In there. Grab the wand here. That wand there. That can point to there. What, do you just grab from the mana pool? What? That's not normal. I mean... We're about to find out, I guess. If that's what it means. And then... Okay, let's go ahead and point it to there instead. And then... Oh shit, nope, 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 not where I want that. Ah, you bastard. Ah, you rat fuck. Why? Well, there's the fungal stone that I want. I guess. I'm gonna point it back there. You rat fuck. Okay, it counts andesite as a stone type. Welp. You done yet? No, you're still going. Okay. You just go ahead and plant these back. And then immediately, okay. I just need the fungal stone. The rest of these are all useless to me. Alright, let me grab a couple bits of scrap stone, like granite, diorite. Pop back up there. Put the ones I don't care about. Desert, forest, swamp, plains, mountain, taiga, fungal. Nope, give me fucker, you're... I'm being trolled by flowers. There we go, there's 2 of that. One of that. Hold on a second, let me put a piece of dirt there. Oh, no, I just processed. Is it hitting the dirt under here? Yes, it is. Oh, no. Oh, what a fucking mess. Okay. Let me grab some torches. How far is its fucking radius, dude? What? Ah, piss. What? Okay. Well, this area exists under my Botania setup now. Wonderful, lovely, yes. Just fucking peachy, I guess. This way I came in. Might as well grab all the ores that it exposed. Alright, fungal cobblestone. Of which there is not a lot, unfortunately. Did I mine that with Silk Touch? Alright, I'm gonna put the coal over here for a sec. That way I can get my inventory sorted a little bit more. Put away that. This goes back to the Thaumcraft Island. Dude. I'm glad that I thought about that. I was like, wait, shit, is it going to be doing that? And the answer was yes. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, I was starting to mine that with a Silk Touch. Whoops. Yeah, and I mine some of this with Silk Touch too, so that's just going to be all sorts of everywhere. Okay. Right, well. There's one more over here I need to grab. I'm being trolled by flowers, man. Flowers. You're fucking with me. Actively. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't have done that. The entire inventory's fucked. I'm just glad it didn't start going after my goddamn blood altar setup, because that would have been awful. It didn't get my blood altar setup, did it? My zombie containment zone is still untainted, hopefully. Can't see shit. Yep, no, we're good. Lovely. Honestly, it'd be nicer if I put blazes in there instead of zombies, because blazes will give me blaze rods, zombies just give me rotten flesh, and I don't need that. Okay, that one's empty, so I can just remove it now. Because I didn't end up needing it, because it connects straight to the mana pool for some fucking reason. Need more fungal stone. I don't know how to get it to give me that, though, is the thing. Just says based on the biome. Book should have fucking warned you about the mess it makes. Alright, there's 2 that time. Oh, whoops. You are a problematic individual. Honestly, I should bring this fucker down to the quarry, see what it gets. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I just processed, because that will allow it to carve through the rock for me. There's a lot of plains cobblestone. That has air in it, though, which is nice. Herba. Taiga has ice. Mesa has fire. Forest just has herba. Then Morphic Mountain Stone just has a lot of... Right, you know, you're coming with me, buddy. Come here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'll replace that in a bit. But, I could just do this. Not nearly as appealing as the andesite, but it's fine. Right. Go back to the house. The bauxite and the salt away. Just uninstall salt. Fucking... Okay, for context, I was talking with my girlfriend about a broken mod, called Immersive Intelligence. I was like, it adds salt to the world, and she goes, just uninstall salt. Which, a lot of games could use as advice. Alright, let that 48 at best. Well, there's already 25 in there. You know, I need to take the coal and put that away because I'm done with that. You have potential. Let's do a thing right quick. What if I grab... Actually, no, I'm gonna make it out of... Can I use metamorphic plainstone for it? Yeah, if I grab that version... Oh, I can't make it out of... Alright, well. I'm gonna steal an endoflame, the stone to make an altar, or a pool, and a singular piece of dirt. We're gonna go down in the caves and we're gonna test out a thing. This is gonna suck. This is a horrible, stupid idea, and I know for a fact I'm getting off track of what I actually need to be doing. But what I'm gonna do is gonna take this metamorphosis. I should need 2 pieces of dirt. I'm gonna take this metamorphosis and put it down in the quarry. I say quarry like it's a proper noun because at this point it is. I also grab a stack of coal. Just so I can have something to feed the endoflame. And... alright. Here we are. You need that. Give me that. Oh, right, you know, I forgot to grab the fucking mana spreader. Whoops. Glad I made a second one of these, because I'm going to use it. Quarry. And endoflame. Mana spreader. Pointing into that. Alright. Time for problems to be caused. Yep. Does exactly what I thought it was going to do. Let's just give it a minute. Let it, you know, warm up. You know, we just transplanted the flowers, so, you know, you gotta give it a second in order to get adjusted to the new soil, or lack thereof, really. Oh, this is gonna be ugly as sin, man. It's fine, though. I just need the fungal stone. Is that one? Yep. Plains. Forest, plains, forest, plains. It's a little difficult to see in the dark, but you can find the purple ones among these. Plain fucking where's Waldo? Where's the purple rock? Mesa, plains, plains. I really like the color of the taiga one, but alas, that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for beauty, we're here for murder. Well, specifically, like, possibly breaking a conduit to an elder god. That's spoilers, though. So, I've already beaten Thaumatic Augmentation like 3 times, so I know what I'm talking about. None of y'all know what I'm talking about, usually. Checking chat to make sure no one's been talking, because sometimes it'll lose track. Nope, okay. Dead silence. Nope, where is the purple? Plains, Mesa, Plains... Forest, swamp, mountain. I'm laughing that this is working as well as it is. 'Cause, like... This is such a stupid thing, man. Like... This is such a stupid way of going about harvesting this. Is that fungal? Nope, swamp. Nope. That, yes. Be that. As long as I don't load the chunk that the flux rift is in, it should be fine, TM. That being said, I have no guarantees of that assumption, so, for now we are operating off of hopes and dreams. That there. That there. That there. Alright. Soak touch. Fungal stone. Was there any more on the surface here? No, on the roof? Okay, I didn't pick up the coal. Well, I bet there's a couple underneath here, but like not enough to warrant excavating the whole thing en masse. I don't think it is. This is agonizingly slow. The only reason why it was so quick last time is because it was pulling from my pre-existing mana pool, like an asshole, and then it also had like 7 endoflames feeding it, versus just the 1, which is already out of fuel. And I don't have any more to give it. Alright, well, let me just do funny. Oh, wait! Whoop. Quarry. I forgot there was lava at this layer. Like right there. Specifically. Let me go ahead and clear that up right quick. Do I have a void sigil? Elemental affinity. I do not. I have a water sigil, but not a void sigil. Interesting. Wee. Give me that. That. We are no longer playing Minecraft. We are now playing Minesweeper. Give me that. I want this gold too. Yay. Get me out of there. Fucking. Ooh, diamonds. These mana steel pickaxes are putting in work, dude. Fucking infinite durability as long as you can supply mana is fucking busted. But still fun. Alright, how do I get out of here? Is it over here? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I grabbed all of it on the surface, question mark. Yep. Alright, right. Fungal stone, gold, all that goes over there. I might think of a build that I can use all this shit for, but like, not right now. Right, let me go ahead and grab some dirt. Patch up the holes. The fucking minefield that this thing has created. I'm just gonna grab from a couple of blobs around here. Alright, did I pause my music? Or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of earlier today when I accidentally sat through the entire 12 minutes of fucking Stained Brutal Calamity because I didn't realize that's how fucking long the song was. Whoops. Alright, really should be using, like, I don't know, like, volume fill instead of just covering the surface. But quite frankly, I can't be asked, because, like, that's just a lot of dirt to replace. So, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we are just gonna patch the holes in the floor and pretend like the holes underneath it do not exist. That's how you handle problems, right? You cover them up and pretend they don't exist? Yeah. Alright. Alright, that should be enough Ecium, hopefully. I mean, that's, what, 44 plus 37. Accounting for a 20% or so loss. Should be fine. Question mark. Right. I can go there. None of those are... Okay, what I'm gonna do is make another chest over there. Quite honestly, I should fucking have storage drawers, but I don't. That might be... Well, no, we have applied energistics, it's fine. Stone... Oh, no, that's living wood planks. Don't take that. Stone... That's also living wood. Don't take that. Stone... Stone... Alright, so all of these need to be smelted. The excessive amount of plains cobblestone. Oh, yeah, I am in a plains biome, so that makes sense, but still. Oh. The dirt back here, I guess. Turn that off. No point in turning that off. Alright, load all that into there. Put those in there. That goes back up towards the botanic area. I'll get that in a second. I should have grabbed those diamonds with the silk touch pickaxe. That way I could condense them down. But yeah, we're already done, so. And then when this thing goes back up to 32k, then I know it's done. Because it being at 31.99 is just its running level, because it evens out because of the thermoelectric generator and the water wheel that's to my right. So whenever this thing gains... Yep, there, okay, it's done. God, that system right there is so fucking scuffed. Right. Back up to these. Put that there. Right. And then... Nope. Craft spot. Grab the... Ooh. Yeah, no, I need to actually smelt the metamorphic cobblestone because I don't want that to be... cobblestone. I want it to be stone, so we're gonna quickly replace that. Put that there. Put that back there. Wait a minute for that to do that. While we're doing that, investigate the shit that I need to do for yeah, there's more stone upstairs that I'll have to scan. Investigate the shit that I need to do for... Right, it's just delving into the Eldritch. Examine something native to the Void, which is the Void Pearl. I don't know how to get the curse augment. The moment I scan that Void Pearl, the entire second half of Thalmic Augmentation opens up. It just goes... And there's tons of shit here. There's the Impetus line. There's Exploring the Emptiness. There's a whole bunch of random bullshit, dude. I should do this, but also, like, all my AE stuff is right here. And, like, yeah, I do have plenty of power to spare. Usually. Like, yeah, already filled. Like, I have plenty of power to spare, but still, I really don't want to have to... Well, I mean, I could just route it into the wall here, and then just replace the wall of chests here with an AE system. But that requires me to do AE, and AE is annoying. Pain. Right. Don't want to make the striding belt, because I quite frankly do not care. 200 air, 150 motions, 150 volatus, you're actually fucking with me. Fucking 50 fluctus, nothing has that. That's not real. That's not a real element. Fluctus is not a real element. Okay, that is not the unnatural hunger that consumes you. What the fuck was that? I need a lever. Saw my vision go red, and I've been noticing that occasionally, though. I wonder if it's psychosomatic, because issues that I will not get into. Actually, no, I got into them on the stream before. Eye conditions. Where is my? You know, I have my music app open right here. Okay. There's that. Okay. Gotta turn that down though. Put it about there. That's good. Alright, need essential tubes, which is just a lot of iron. Then I think I have a fair amount of glass over here. Yeah. Pop over here, grab the other lever. Is chat talking? Refresh that. Alright, and then 2 brass plates. And then I need 1 of that, and then I need a hopper, which I should have back at the house. Yep, right there. And that'll be the emptying essential transfuser. Right there, and then that'll... That goes there, and then zoop up into there. Okay. Bunch more herbavis, which are terravis. I'm grabbing another fucking thaumium jar. I know that I literally nuked an island with a thaumium jar full of terravis. That'll fill. Then it's a second volume jar of terravis. This will be the third. That I can't even fill. Alright. This is very high incident rate. Which is gonna suck. Oh, right, I forgot to do that. I mean, I could make Yeah. Yeah, what I'm gonna do that. Make another crimson banner and then put those on the sides that don't have the... How do I do that? Okay, it's like that, and then put that there, put that there. There we go. And those are infusion stabilizers, I think. Doesn't say that they are, but I swear that they are. Might just be losing my mind. Right, let me go ahead and grab the Terravis, clear this right quick. Alright. Well, the catalyst is the TNT. Okay, so Alienus, Vitium, the Elementum, the Niter, Redstone, Beast Resonator, Morphic Resonator, TNT, Caster's Gauntlet. Gonna grab some more Niter and make... Ooh, I can't. Ooh, that's scary. So I'm gonna have to pray that it nukes, what, like the Niter or the Redstone. I can grab more Redstone. Right. Alright, pray to God. If I stand here, I can see all the elements as it moves. I don't like that. I see one of those fuckers cough. Alright, causality collapser, do not keep that in my hand. Not with my fucking mouse and keyboard. Nope. Nope. Reason why I say that is because this mouse has a tendency to double click, and if I throw that shit, that's throwing a fucking extra dimensional hand grenade. Alrighty, buddy. Pop. Where are the void pearls? There they are. 7. Nice. Oh shit, there's another one. Huh. Kind of forgot that the aura looks like that. Whoops. Well, I, got my, void seed research. Is there any... shit? This is gonna suck, dude. I am gonna tank all this. Examine void metal. Do I need to examine void metal? Yeah, I need void metal for that. Crimson Warfare. Right. Void seeds. Morphic tools. Primal cutter. Void thaumaturge boots. Right, the Voidcaster's Gauntlet, Rift Studies. Yep, Flux Seed's nice. Rift Power. And this is where we get into Impetus. Revelations. Void Metal. Mithrilium. Void Jar. Void Reinforced Jar, I should specify. Yep. I'm just going to tank all of this right quick, because I'm going to have to clear this with commands. You're playing Thaumcraft correctly, and I need to think about how you would do that. Shame. Ate that. Need an Alienist Feast Crystal. Peripherate. No. Nope. Okay, so it's just Revelations, and then I need to make a fucking... what's it fucking called? The goddamn Void Seer's Pearl in order to make this thing. And I do also want to make the Void Thermometer. It might not be able to read items in your inventory, but it's able to see the stability of rifts, and that's pretty good. Right, let me go ahead and check what we're looking at. Okay. Bad. Really fucking bad. Okay. Let's get an exact number on that. That's 110 warp. Okay. I don't think some dinky little smelling salt pendant is gonna fix that. Yeah, we're gonna be attracting the cult's attention with that one. Right. So, S0. Nope. Run that. You can tell that I've run this before. I've had to do this several times in several playthroughs. If you are not on top of your, like, sanity shit from the start, it's bad. Rift Power, Impetus Conductor, Impetus Cell, Primordial Pearl, which requires me to take on the Crimson Cult. And I know exactly where and how I can do that. Alright. Can't use a shield. I forgot about that. Ooh. Alright. I've already got that. Put away mana tools, because I'm not going to be mining anything during that fight. Sentient Sword, Thaumium Caster's Gauntlet. Thinking, what are my defense options here? Thermostatic Harness? I might want to use that, actually, just for movement. But no. Vault of the Traveler for more movement. Okay. So this isn't nearly as difficult as fighting, say, the Wither. But it's definitely hard. Can I get this? Does it not work on the broken one? Yeah, no, it doesn't work on broken ones. Okay. Well, fine. There should be another one somewhere nearby. I swear I know where there's one. Yep, right here. No? Should be Crimson Warfare Void Seeds. Flux Rifts. Do I need a... I could have sworn I scanned a Crimson Portal. Ah, God. What's the fucking research that I need in order to use these damn things? Do I need a... What the shit, man? I don't need to use a Primordial Pearl. It needs a Void Seed. Yeah, by the way, this is base Eldritch. This is why I add Thaumic Augmentation. Because otherwise you'd stop at, like, the Void Thaumaturge set, which, yeah, that's neat, but getting fucking better armor is good. Oh, that's... yeah, that would do it. Okay, I'm in Peaceful. My bad. I was like, what fucking research do I need? It's because I'm in Peaceful. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go to the Shattered one right quick. Which is right around... where is it? There it is. Right. Options, easy mode. Can I not do that here either? Okay. Well, let's go back to the complete one. No? Is it because there's terrain and things in the way? No? Ah, you son of a bitch. How do you work? And then all these seeds I can throw out. Any dark offspring in the woods? No? Okay. Right. I don't know how to activate that. Do I really need a Primordial Pearl? Is that really what it requires? That doesn't feel right. It's not Macaster's Gauntlet. I know that. That was anticlimactic. No, I guess I can fight the Wither. I can do that down at the quarry. Yeah, I meant to do that anyways today, so... Alright, 3 of that. 4 of that. I need... the Nazar, I believe? It's... no, Token of Remedies is that. Oh, you know. Bad luck at base, some immunity from magic attacks. So, let's make... oh, I can't make that, because that requires pure filament, which requires a spinning wheel, which requires a setup. Alright, that requires cold iron and silver. Okay, I have cold iron. Silver and a core of that. And that's it. Any bauble, so that can go as a ring slot. Okay. Alright, token remedy. It's just weakness and nausea. But it would be nice to have. Right, let's head down to the quarry. grab these. Just put those in the backpack for now. Alright. I want to get a singular scan off on it before I get my ass kicked. Should probably flatten out the rest of the area actually and like add some walls. Just fill in any of the holes. The wither really shouldn't be this difficult with my armor. Because, like, it's living armor. It's fucking insane. I should be relatively alright. I'm just taking precautions. Just in case things aren't alright and I'm being way too confident for my actual gear and or skill level. Alright, one. Put that there. This over here. That way I can just have a little area to kind of run behind, like a little bit of cover. This spot's bad. Let me just... Surprised I actually had enough for that. Damn. Grab the silk touch pickaxe and grab a couple of blocks of this. Yeah, just gonna core this out right quick. Small square. Alright, that should cover that. Alright. Let's get into it. Already scanned those. Okay. Wither fight begins. Alright. Get behind cover. 3B. There it is. What's up, fucker? Come here. Fucker. Get down from there. And then he should land. Yep, there he goes. That was anticlimactic. And my armor barely took a scratch. Okay. I was expecting more of a challenge. Do I get anything for scanning another star? Surprisingly not. Okay, y'all can't hear my music, cause fucking title just jump scared me with Megalovania? Huh? You know, let it run, but like, what? Nothing from periphery. What is focus medium projectile? Right. Well, there's another star. One of several that I need. Eh. How can I get more of these in any way? Nope. Void Siphon would be nice, but that requires a Void Metal Block plus 50 Alienists. Ethereum doesn't require that, but okay. Grand Tartaric Gem would be nice. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use that for that. Grand Tartaric Gem. Is it still... okay, it's peaceful now. That was strangely easy. I mean, like, I know the Wither isn't exactly that imposing of an enemy, but, like, still. Alright, and then right click that. Alright, yeah, no, we're at max damage that I can do, okay. I'm not getting pinged, am I? No, that's just family rustling around outside somewhere. I swear that I hear like my phone buzzing, but I don't. Right, Fiery is ablaze. I didn't even use the fucking Thaumium Gauntlet on it. Like, that was insane. What the shit? What was that? Like, I'm still genuinely surprised at how easy that was. Maybe if it was, like, destroying blocks, it might have been more difficult, but still. Something feels wrong about that. I'll look into that. Actually, I'm gonna note that down. Wither was way too easy. Okay. Alright, right. Gonna do a thing. I already got that. Right, the Void Seer's Gauntlet. Void Metal, which is... yeah, okay. Alright, you know, I was gonna replace the... is it... okay, the Silk Touch. Nope, that's the Silverfish spawner. Definitely don't want that. I don't even know why I still have that. That's my Blaze spawner. Okay. All I'm gonna do is go to my Blood Magic area. switch out the zombie spawner for a blaze spawner right quick, because I already have a zombie spawner elsewhere. Where'd that go? Okay, there it is. Yeah, blazes might float, but they also, like, are dumb as shit, and the exit's on the bottom, not the top, so it's fine. Though, I do need to get hit by one of them for a, Sup, fuckers? There we go. Adios. Yep, and that's already full, so we can just pop that in there. Yeah, and I barely took anything from that. That was literally fucking nothing. Alright. I have 83, okay. Focus medium needs a tripwire hook. Alright, and then periphery, conjures, quiver. That's still no. Right. Grab a tripwire hook. Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is a very limited resource, so... That's at 91. Where's the... Oh yeah, no, there's the last one up there. It's such a small chapter, it should be... Right. So, Vitium is still a problem. Can I get it from... No, dimensional sand. No, no. Can I get it from anything in Bewitchment? There's a bit of Alienis and a couple of things, but... Not a damn thing. What the shit? My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, none of the candles grant it. Let's go ahead and clean up the blazes right quick, and then... Howdy. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. Since they aren't being killed by a player, they're not going to drop blaze rods. Oh well. What am I listening to? Why do you keep giving me Undertale music? I have the fucking Ultra Kill soundtrack. What? Bruh. Anyways, Void Metal is 10 metallum, 5 ecium. Yeah, and I need to make the... I like my Void Metal seeds. Ooh. Hold on, did I unlock growing... It requires Void Metal per. Plus 20 Salus. Yeah, no, Salus is fucking difficult to get. Like, it's Humanus and Desiderium. But nothing outside of this mod grants it, is the problem. It is a completely isolate environment, and it hasn't assigned it to any other items except for the things in its mod, because of course it fucking hasn't. It hasn't assigned it to anything here. I might as well grab the Inferium down there. Alright, grabbed it. Man, Salus is annoying to get. Which makes sense, you know, it's an element of divinity, but still, like... Like, it's bad. Let me go ahead and put the funny flower back in the box and never touch that again. Oh wait, and I need to grab the Ender Flame and put that back where it belongs. Rest of its friends. Alright. Need to double taking that so I don't lose that. Alright, so I need... Nope, okay, it's this one that I need, yeah. Then I grab a seed. Okay. Tier 3. Tier 4. I don't care that I'm using it as a premium. I'm getting fucking infinite void seeds. That's a fair trade. Alright. Plus, those have... Yeah, 8 equals 3, so that's really good. Vitium. How How much does it take per? 5, 10, 15, 20. Where is the rest of the Batalum? 242 right there. Have any other... No. Okay. Give me the void metal. And that should be... Infinite void metal now. Lovely. I say infinite, it's gonna fucking take an age and a half for it to grow. But... still. First I should probably scan that. Then... void metal seeds. That's going over the... God, the fucking guardian seeds are terrifying looking. What the shit? Anyways, it's going over the iron seeds, because the iron seeds have a growth mod under them. Can I just eat that straight up? No, okay. Shame. Alright, well the iron seeds are going back in the box so I don't lose them, but... Fuck, hold on a second. I need to drink water. Clear my throat. Hold on a second. Alrighty, so I just processed. I can make these. I don't know if they stack though is the thing. And I'm also not nearly as low on diamonds as I used to be, but still fairly low on diamonds. However, comma, I do have one other way, and it's a little bit sneaky. Sigil of the Green Grove. This acts like bone meal. And I have found that it should, if I use that mode, work on these plants. Okay, that's at 28. It's at 42. Yep, it works on these. Strangely. Yeah, for 228,000. It does require a fair bit, but... Wait, hold on a sec. Do you have a... Yes, you do. Okay. Alright. Yep, if I just chill here, then that should slowly grow all these. So, I'm going to walk y'all through my thought process. Oh, yeah, there's the void metal. Probably should set it up for brass as well, because brass and thaumium are annoying. I mean, I can make them, but it's just annoying, you know? Thinking. Ready? Well, I can make that, which means I can make this now. Well, no, I need the theoretically infinite water source, which requires water essence, which, it's not that bad, actually. I can just quickly get that. If the water wouldn't tweak out, question mark. I need to turn that off so I don't waste energy or vitality or what have you. Well, I just got a tier 3 Inferium Seed that I can replace that tier 2 with. Nice. I can stabilize? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the fucking Guardian eye is terrifying. I don't like that at all. Alright, there's 3 out of H. Fine! I wonder. Because it seems to only be restricting bone meal applications, not block ticks. So if I grab these... Because I know for a fact that the Sigil of the Green Grove, its right click is bone meal, right? But its active mode is something else. I think it just updates the block, which kind of forces it to grow, essentially. Put that there. Really don't need all this wheat. I have plenty of it already. But yeah, so if it works the way that I think it does, then it's easily abused. I say easily abused, it's blood magic, that's just how the mod operates. I could... I was thinking about something, because I can do a... Lamp of Growth fairly easily. That just... Yeah, and I have all those plentiful. And then an arcane lamp is 4 iron plates, which I already have over there. So let's go ahead and check this out, because I have, you know, just a normal amount of herbavis. 2, and then I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that. Oh, so I need 20 herba. That's Ventus. Lux. Victus, which I have, but do I have enough is the question. Yes, and then Instrumentum. Yeah, okay, I can definitely do that. Alright. No, give that back, you asshole. Right. Can I make... I cannot, not yet. Why is this not Victus Herba Instrumentum? I have it unlocked, yes? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's Terra, not Herba. Duh. Okay, really should have read the book. Oh, is it 1 Terra, 1 Herba? Nope, just 2 Terravis. Okay. It was like, hey, this recipe doesn't exist. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean this recipe doesn't exist? There we go. Okay. Technically the strat for this, right? Technically the strat is to have a whole bunch of infusion stabilizers just underneath the altar, because it doesn't check Y level. It only checks X and Z. So if you put them all underneath the fucking altar, then it'll count, which is hilarious to me. What can I use in order to get a shit ton of herbavis fairly quickly? You guys can't hear my music, right? Yeah, no. Just double checking it. Grab that. Oh god, I really should be just carrying the engineer's hammer on my person. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's glass at the island. I can make more if I need to. Which I probably will. Then make another thaumium glass. Yeah, okay. And then where's the nearest great wood? Be that right there. There's also just an isolate one right there. No, there's one right there, I think. Is this great wood? No, just a really fucking big oak tree. That's a great wood. Yeah, okay. That's also just a really big oak tree. Alright. I wonder when Hikita's going to put the fraud soundtrack up. Yeah, I'll get that when I get down there. Right. Actively mining that. Game just said lol now. I'll get it for you. I mean, I appreciate it, but also rude. Alright, and then the last bits I can probably get from the ground. Except whenever it does that, which it likes to do pretty often, unfortunately. Alright. This one I can grab from down here, okay. Is that it? Nope. There we go. Yep, that's plenty of great wood. Pop back over to the Thaumcraft zone. Yes, tired. The Thaumcraft zone. I mean, it's not nearly as stupid as some other areas I've called, but still. And then Victus and Picantia, alright. Alright, yep, and that'll dissolve on its own. Probably should remove that while that's working. And I'll see on the map whenever the fucking flux drift spawns. I might actually want to leave it here for a while. That way it'll just eat all the flux in the aura. Which is very kind of it. Alright, I'm getting all this so I can power a Lamp of Growth. Need to remember that. And then the Lamp of Growth requires... Yep. Fed. Attach it directly to an essential piping system. Lamp can be turned off by applying a redstone pulse. Okay. Or a redstone signal. I don't think I could just put a lever on top of it. Or somewhere in its proximity, I guess. Alright, there's that. Where's the other herbavis? Did I already transfer that? I think I already transferred it. Okay. That was a pretty sharp decrease there, buddy. What was that about, eh? Did you perchance spawn a flux rift? No. Interesting.
How's everything going?
It's going. I am slowly but surely working through Thaumcraft progression. I killed a wither earlier, and it was concerningly easy. Granted, I was wearing, fully kitted out living armor, or, living armor, so... And it was living armor geared specifically for combat survival, so... Yeah. Mm. And I had a token of remedies, so I didn't really take Wither as a status.
That's just called coming in prepared.
Fair enough. And I had a fucking sharpness 4 sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I came in prepared. Like, my sword does 12.5 attack damage.
There's no such thing as over-preparation.
Fair enough. My sword does 12.5, and my armor says it does an additional plus, while it's being worn, does an additional 5 damage. So, hold on, is that reflected in the weapon? No, that's not reflected in the weapon stats. So, it's doing 17.5 per hit.
Damn!
Yeah, it's nice. The problem, if you can even call it that, is that I have to have the living armor on and a Tartaric gem in my inventory. So that's a lot of inventory space. Oh, I say a lot of inventory space. It's the entire armor set and, a singular item besides the weapon. But still. And it's a decent amount of investment.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of investment. Plus, in order to really get it to this point, I will admit I did tier skip a little. I grabbed an advanced activation crystal because I was struggling with getting the ritual to run, and that you get with a nether star, so I would have to kill the wither before that, so I did kind of tier skip a little. But besides that,
that just sounds like to me that that thing is properly balanced, and you just skip the balance to get to the killing the withers.
Yeah, honestly, and the most fucking annoying part, dude, was getting the skulls. I only got one of them from killing a Wither Skeleton. The other two, I found a bunch of burned down statues in the wild. And they have, like, charred skulls as part of their decor.
Yoink, yoink.
Exactly. Yeah, I just ran up there, grabbed all the coal as well, because there's a fair amount of coal around them, and then fucked back off. And you know, look, if it's part of World Gen, it's part of the pack. So,
Yoink.
and if I didn't want that to be a thing, I would have removed it from World Gen. So, yep. That being said, I am currently working on a thing, and I just remembered what I need to do, and I am upset. Where is the Metalum piece? There it is, okay.
I would probably handle a wither, the initial wither, by creating a pumpkin farm, industrializing iron production, and then just create a Thunderdome room full of iron golems.
See, what I managed to do, right, was I managed to push it into a corner, because I have mob griefing off on my world, and then it just got stuck there, and I was able to just kill it easily.
Yeah. The downside of mob griefing is that the villagers can't
Replant
make
their shit.
food.
Yeah. But they also don't need it. Like, they only need that if they're, like, if you're trying to create, like, a villager breeder. But other than that, it does not fucking matter. Alright. Void metal has been scanned. Do I get any... Okay, alchemy consumes void metal. That also consumes void metal, but I actually need that more, so... Yeah.
No, if we do end up... sorry, when the server comes out, if you end up keeping mob griefing on, I am going to industrialize obsidian production.
Yes. Serenade the Nether and Ritual of the Full Spring. Infinite water, infinite lava. I know those rituals just off the top of my head. There's something wrong with me. But yeah, nah. Serenade the Nether. The reason why I know that one off the top of my head is because I was considering using it to power a Tinker Smeltery. Because it just produces lava. And then Ritual of the Full Spring, I know it because I didn't know it before, and when I learned it, I was like, oh, that's interesting, and now it's just stuck in my head forever. Like, the act of thinking, oh, that's interesting, has, like, cemented it in my brain as a thing that exists. Right.
Well, it's because ADHD comes with an interest-focused nervous system.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I need to adjust your volume to make sure you're not louder than me on stream. Give me just a sec. I need to have this... Yeah, can I get you to talk right quick? Give me a sec. Delay. Think that should be normal. Go ahead and try talking again.
Yahoo!
Yeah, okay, that's coming through good enough. Yeah, nah. Okay, that's filled. Lovely. Ah, ooh. Random headache. Okay, it's gone. We're good. It was just
Pain.
like random like stab of pain behind my eyes. I was like, what the shit? Like, not behind my eyes, but just like trying to target it. Like, it's still kind of like dull there, you know? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that is.
Sounds to me like a cluster headache.
Maybe. It's just I have to be careful about my headaches because, like, there's a possibility they're a symptom of something worse, so I have to, like, document them in my head of when they happen and where and why.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Correct.
understandable.
Grab copper. Oh, right, there's a bunch of shit over here that I need to grab. No? Oh, right, it was over here that I needed to grab it. Yeah, that should be fine. Those two can go there. That needs to be made into bewitchment silver. It's easy for me to do, but I need to handle it in the config, so it's handled automatically, but that is a problem for future tired. It's already in the log. It's already something I know I need to do. Alright. Need instrumentum. I'm gonna need to do another run of boiling flint in a while.
Now to do the good old test. What I'm trying to drink. Oh yeah, that's the good shit.
Alright, that is out of instrumentum. One short of making... You're fucking with me. Bruh. Alright, well. That'll be done in a sec. Then I can just grab the flint that I needed to boil anyways.
I decided I'd have my second Guinness of the pack that my roommate got.
Oh, yeah? Holy shit. Okay, that is a lot of herbavis. I think I'm good now. I don't think I'm gonna smelt the rest of this great wood. Holy shit. That is 950. So that's 1,200 herbavis, I think. Wait, 350 times 3. Let me double check this. 350 times 3 plus 250. Yep, 1,300. Jeez. Ooh. But the fact that I could do that math is nice. Right. Take that.
Question about blast furnaces. Do they produce any byproducts?
What, like the crude and the advanced, like the ones for steel?
Yes.
Yes, they produce slag. Slag is a solid material, though.
Okay.
You cannot automate the crude blast furnace. You need to make the advanced blast furnace in order to take things in and out of it. The crude blast furnace you need to handle entirely manually. Which is a little annoying,
okay.
But, it is what it is.
Sounds to me like nothing Golemancy can't fix. Unless golems can't take things out of things.
They can. They can is the thing. Oh, shit. I didn't even consider that, dude. I didn't consider that. That's... Alrighty.
Evil genius moment.
Evil genius moment. I'm curious now, actually. I wonder, because it says that it doesn't work... Like, the book for immersive engineering says that it doesn't work with hoppers, and it doesn't work with funnels or extractors, right? But it doesn't say... I don't know how golems are coded internally. Because
if they're coded as...
The inventory, right, of the blast furnace, I don't know how isolate that is. I don't know how, like, restricted it is. I don't know how they made it so that it can't how do I get just gravel easily?
I am going to lab that in a creative world.
Yeah. You need golem seal Hold on a sec, I can look at it. I already have it. It's control seal empty. Empty items from the inventory it is attached to. Any nearby golems will simply take the items and hold them. Need to use another seal to give them instructions as to what they need to do with the items they've taken. A filtered item can be filtered so it is removed or excluded from removal. You can make an advanced version that allows to filter more items at once. The golems need to be much smarter to perform tasks treated by this seal, so essentially you need to give them a biothomic mind.
Okay.
So what you want to do is the control seal empty on the blast furnace, the control seal soar on a chest that you'd want them to put it into.
Yeah.
You could also just have them ferry iron from a chest and put steel and slag back into that chest with the store and empty.
Mm.
Just kind of have them walking back and forth.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think part of my problem is that I need to also get a grasp of base Minecraft, but silly shit like this. Ooh.
Yeah, you're good at concept drafting. Like, seeing a thing that exists
I've
and
always
figuring
been good
out a
at
way to
concept
work.
drafting.
Yeah, 100%. Like, seeing a thing like that and being like, okay, how can I work with this?
I mean, you've seen me at work with that with Systech.
Yes, I have, and it was terrifying.
Systech.
It was terrifying. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure like a decent chunk of the fucking balance changes that I had to make are because of random shit that you found.
Agent treachery. Agent treachery.
Yeah. One minute. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm just duplicating flint because I need it in order to make Instrumentum Vis. But then it also has Terra Vis. Terra Vis is useful, I guess. I mean, I can use it to make Pyronio, Victus, Metallum, Vitreous. I have way too much herba to consider that. Luna is used for literally fucking nothing because it's a Bewitchment aspect, and Bewitchment doesn't add any Thaumcraft recipes. It only adds Sol, Luna, Stele, Diabolus. Yeah, and Diabolus is isolate. It only comes from stuff from Bewitchment. Luna is isolate. Except, yeah, no, isolate. Sol, anything with gold in it gets it, so a couple of things inherit it, but, yeah. Well, the Ring of Magnet, yeah, well, maybe.
But yeah. So, the other thing I find funny is because of the rift mechanics, how they work, this actually encourages the creation of wizards' towers.
Yes, actually. I saw a post on r/feed the memes where someone had taken a flux rift, right, and relied on that mechanic, and they just have it hovering ominously over their house.
Yes. The reason I bring this up is because a wizard's tower, because of its nature as a tall thing, naturally manipulates flux rift spawning.
As long as you are generating the flux in the same chunk as the wizard tower. Which, it's a wizard's tower,
it's a wizard
of course.
Tower.
Yeah, it's a wizard tower. Of course there's fuck shit going on in there.
And the other thing you can do is, if you are bleeding out into the other 8 surrounding chunks, what you can do is you can have the tower kind of splay out at the top, like the Tower of Sauron.
Right,
so
yeah.
that it reaches into those 8 nearby chunks, and it spawns the rifts there as well.
Yeah, nah.
Silly bullshit.
Silly bullshit. I was like, I need
If you have rift collectors at the top of the tower,
yeah, no, if you have void siphons or impetus siphons on those rifts, as long as you're keeping them fed and stable, you can keep those rifts there forever. It requires, okay, you know the doohickey, the Engineer Gaming, not the one where I showed you how to use the fluid tank, but the one where I showed you the goddamn problematic flux rifts. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was mathing that out, and it's entirely possible. Entirely possible. It just,
by the way, fun fact. This aside will make sense soon. Back when I was a kid, Guinness would have an advertising, an ad campaign, where it's like paper cutouts of two, like paper cutout puppets of two scientists,
right?
And like it was animated in that way, and they would, like do something, drink Guinness, and then go brilliant,
right.
For weird association regions with intelligence, for I don't know why, advertising alcohol. Point is, I came up with the golem bullshit while I was still drinking the Guinness. Point being, brilliant! Referential humor.
I feel like I'm like surrounded by I like mad scientists / evil genius people, because like I've already told you about the blood sacrifice to the blackbird, right? So
I don't
like
think you have, but I think I can imagine it's something that was absolutely not intended, but somebody was like, you know what, I'm gonna kill like X number of mobs to do Y thing.
No, it was Atris at the Boeing Museum of Flight in the flesh, talking about making a blood sacrifice to the SR-71 Blackbird. And I had to stand there next to him. Like, I was like, dude, okay, fine in VC. We are in meat space. There are repercussions for our words. But yeah, no, like
anybody who would have been able to process what Atris said just got fucking flashbanged into not being able to process it.
Yes, yeah, that also happened to me. But yeah, no, oh God, what was I fucking doing? I was handling fucking jar transfers. Of course I fucking was. This goddamn.
But yeah, I'm not going to be able to get on to do the creative testing until my roommate finishes his BG3 session with his friends, because then I have to do all of that on his computer. Because my computer is still in repair hell.
Have you gotten any updates on that?
Life has been hitting the person that has been that I've hired to do the repairs like a truck.
Yeah.
To the point where I might give him the money for the work that he's done, take the computer back, and then see where I can take it from there.
Fair enough.
Because again, he did what I wanted him to do, so he gets the invoice, the full invoice. It's not his fault shit happened.
Yeah, nah. Where is... Why are there so many gray rocks?
Because rocks are gray?
Yes, but the Vs crystals are gray, and that's hard to see.
These crystals still glow.
No, like in your inventory. Like the little shards. Like the little shards, like there's... alright. Vacuous, Metallum, Potentia, Volatus, Fabrica, Machina, Vinculum, Spiritus, Luna, fucking Fluctus, Exetium. They're all gray. Different shades of gray, yes, but I can't tell the fucking difference whenever they're liquefied and on a shelf. Not even a shelf, like a chest. Right? And I can't fucking tell which one is which.
That is when you specialize a chest to each of the single ones and use signage.
See, I have it, a lot of them. And the thing is, like, it's a bunch of, like, half-empty jars, right, full of liquefied essentia from just random bullshit, quite frankly, that I've just thrown in the essentia smeltery, right, in order to boil, in order to get some other aspect that I need. We are now at 4 thombium reinforced jars of Terravis. They hold 350 each. I have a lot of Terravis, and I don't think I will ever need for it again. Is that done?
Oh,
yes.
by the way,
Eh?
I think you saw the screenshot of me attempting to create the trunk.
Yes. I witnessed that, yes. Fascinating activities going on there.
Yep.
Alright, can I get...
It's kind of cursed.
Yeah? Alright. Thinking. I'm thinking a bit. How could I make this work while making it aesthetically appeasing? Cause like, it's gonna be pipe hell is the problem. The pipes can only, these jars can only output from the top. So I need to have kind of cluster like that with the lamp there. But I need to have an access hatch underneath in order to get to the jars in order to refill and replace them. I can kind of picture that. What is the... Is it a cube? Is it a sphere? What is the... Any plants that grow where its light shines the brightest will grow much faster than normal. Okay, that doesn't fucking explain it. That's the thing about Thaumcraft. The entries tend to be a little bit flowery. So you get, like, shit like that, where I was like, okay, technically you're explaining how this works. That sounds really cool, but it didn't explain much. Alright, go to the house. Right. So I'm gonna have it poke up here, I guess? Yeah, okay. That'll have to do. And then... Alright, that there, put that there, put that there. Can I put that there? Okay. Gonna go over here for a sec. Put that there, okay. That there. That there. Is that gonna start siphoning? Yep, okay. Is that gonna work? This count as a bone meal or a block accelerator? Seems like it works on that, so I don't think it's bone meal. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here. Alright, this is at 14. Is it gonna apply it here? It's at 14. Why is it not doing that? Okay, okay, so it does work. Okay. Just had to give it a second and see what it was doing. It's a little bit slow, but I also don't need to do that anymore. Alright, there's that. That should be good for a while. No, it's just got a casual, like, 5 jars full of herbavis down there. It should be fine. It should last it a bit. Only problem is I gotta keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't. Thing is, I gotta let the. Oh, wait a minute! I could actually set up golems here, have them harvest. Then hold on a sec. Can I? All right, golemancy harvest. Search the designated area for any fully grown crops or other harvestable plants. Once found, the golem will dispatch to harvest a plant. If required, the seal will also attempt to replant the harvested crop as long as seeds or similar items are available. Right. So, control seal harvest. Okay, and then I need to have it control seal store, which is blank seal and first seal? Really? First seal? I would think it'd be something like vacuous, but no? Okay. Well. I didn't write the fucking mod. I don't need this chorus plant anymore. That shit's done. Be enough. So if I do golems and I put down a chest over there. Right, I need an advanced seal, and I also need to make the golem press, which, right, I need stone table, anvil, piston, cauldron, and iron bars. Okay, so a lot of iron is essentially what you're saying. Do I already have iron bars? Yes, okay. So, anvil, iron bars. I need to make a piston and a cauldron, I believe. I'm trying to remember what aspects of this I need. Oh, shit. I just remembered. I need fucking... I think it's Machina Vis in order to make golems. What is Machina turn into? Imperium. I have a lot of Imperium that I could just boil down. Redstone repeaters. I can use those. Okay. Then it was one other thing I needed. It was... Right, stone table. Alright, there's all of that. Put those away. That away. Grab that. Alright, the Machina Vis is a little bit annoying, but I wonder. Gonna need out a railing here to keep things from flying off into the pond. Actually, I'm just gonna put a fence there for a minute. Do I have any fences? Not what I wanted to do. Okay. But I can just kind of... I still do need to put these along here. If I do this, then that should be enough. Yep, that's fine. Alright. That should be... yeah. Keeps it from falling in. Lovely. Can I see how much? No, I cannot. Okay. I want to add an access tube, or access hatch here. $49, $50, $50, $50, $70. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab a trapdoor right quick. Do I have a trapdoor anywhere? No, I'm going to have to make one. Right. And then I'm going to need a harvest seal and an advanced store seal, which means I need a normal seal. Cognitio and census. I need a biothomic mind. How much water essence do I have? 1. I need 5 for that. Then I need... So those, one turned into nuggets. Alright, and then Inferium fertilization core, which no, I'd need another theoretically infinite water source. Right. Well, I have all the things that I'd need for the... Well, that's 3 Inferium seeds. I'm actually going to put that there and that there. There we go. Right, so if I... How much Guardian Essence do you need? 4 for Prismarine crystals, 3 for Prismarine. I don't know what the swimming reagent does. I think it just makes you move quicker through water. those are used for. Right, I should probably head to the Thonic Island and make some golems. Wait, what do I need in order to make golem seals? It's clay, red dye, niter, and tallow. Niter I need glowstone for, and tallow I need rotten flesh. So, rotten flesh, clay, plenty of poppies, so plenty of red dye, and then glowstone. Can I throw those into a grindstone in order to turn them into... No, okay. I do have plenty of beetroots that I'm never gonna fucking use, so there's that. Why do I have Dragon's Breath? I don't need that. Actually gonna move this over a little. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it back here. Actually, I should put it one further back. Because I can disconnect that, I think, with a caster's gauntlet. No, I cannot. Okay. Coal back. Actually gonna flip that around, that way it's a little bit better. Alright, and then how much tallow do I have over here? None, so okay. There's that, and then the niter, I need to make more Ignis Vase, damn it to hell. Potentia, Lux, Ignis. Am I really out of that again? You're fucking with me. I'll hold on to that for a minute. Right, how do I make this? It's... Alright, that... that. Cauldron. Does it need to be a cauldron or? Yeah, okay. Piston, iron bars, Cells Mundus on one of them. There we go. And that is the golem press. Damn it to hell, I need to rotate that. Did I just lose my cauldron? I lost the cauldron, damn it to hell. Alright. I'm getting that back because I'm not letting it fucking steal that from me. Alright, so the cauldron needs to go here. The piston goes here. Nope, not like that. Piston goes like that, facing down. Bars. Anvil. That should be so that. Yep, that's right there. Okay. Need to make another empty and essential transfuser, which I can do. Just need to grab a hopper from back at the base. Head back here. Nick. Where is it? There it is. And then this will allow it to just grab from anywhere. The Ignis Vase, what can I get a large volume of that from? Coal. Blaze shards. Why does Protentium coal have less than Inferium coal? What? And then Intermedium has less than that. What? Bruh. Alright, yeah, I don't know why Supremium has... I think it's because it's just less coal per coal, and it's just more Inferium per coal? Is that really how that's fucking working out? Okay. Stupid, but okay. You would think that a higher tier of coal would have more. Give me just a sec, just checking a few things. Alright, right. So just blocks of coal, which I got plenty of. Oh, no, that has... Yeah, that should be fine. And it's gonna have Potentia in it too, which is okay. Which I actually need for, Actually, half of that's going in there. Hello?
Howdy.
Hold on just a second, let me pause my music so I can... Oh, Addy.
Howdy.
Just a sec, I need to adjust my volume. There we go. I was wondering why my music was so quiet. Is because the fucking dial on my headset was turned down.
Ah, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, how it goes.
Decently.
Alright. That should be enough, question mark? Yeah, niter. Okay, that grabs that, and then... that goes there. How many seals does it make? 3 per. Not bad. Oh, it's out of Ignis Vis. Of course it fucking is. Can you draw from that? No. Well, what if I put that there? With that? No.
Time to try and hope this mod set doesn't explode, which I can't stream it actually. I'm not allowed to.
What game?
Nebulous.
Ah.
It's a campaign branch.
Hmm. Interesting.
Because that's not out yet. I'm testing it.
Hence the I can't stream this.
Yeah. Okay, now let's...
Capable of jumping or going up steep hills. I need that. Sphere construction methods result in most lighter frame. Oh. Additional strength against demons and spirits. Interesting. Made from a dragon's blood. Uncanny resemblance to human flesh. Other mobs are slightly repulsed. Clumsy. No, I'd need deft, so... I think... I think I'm just going to use clay for that. Yeah, let me go grab that. So you need 4 terracotta, I believe? Ooh. Oh, that's entirely out of coal. Okay. I need to put those away eventually. Alright, and then for the control seal store, it's Diversio, Cognitio, Census. Census Humanus Urba. What is Humanus in it? What? Okay, that would do it. Then Cognitio is books and name tags. Bunch of name tags I'm never gonna fucking use, so. And then census is from what? Bone meal, right. It's gonna result in a lot of examinus, though, as just a fucking byproduct. Okay. And examinus is mortuus fictus? No, that's... No, it's Motius mortuus, I believe. Dead walking. Yeah, okay. Where is... Alright, there's Machina. Biothomic mind, which requires a clockwork mind, which is just... Alright, there's some of the census that I'd need. So Cognitio I'd need. Yeah, the carry frame might be nice, so chest and leather. Do I have any Versio? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Let's say why? Alright. Need control seal, store. Give it a sec to think. Oh, nope. I want that back, please. Yeah, give me that back, please. Alright, so... Store... Collect is Desiderium. Okay. So Versio can go away, Desiderium's here. How many more trust more to grab? No, it's Humanus, which hopefully I grabbed a big enough jar for. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Hold on to that for a minute. Alright, senses ignition. Wait, nope. Get back here. You gonna realize the thing? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then Control Seal Harvest. Melon, pumpkin, beetroot, normal. Alright. No, not gonna needs to go. Can I put that there, I guess. Victus. I already have 250 of that, so there's the 60 of that, okay. And then Bernicio. There we go.
So I think I figured out half of the thermoelectric generator problem.
Hmm? I wasn't aware there was a problem.
Oh no, I was just rotating how to get the ice, which
Oh.
was ice walking boots.
No. Ice walking boots dissolve. Way that I got it, and I'm gonna go ahead and explain this to you. You need snow, right? Which you can... Hold on a second. Let me... So first you're gonna need to go onto Botania.
Black ice.
First you're gonna need to go onto Botania. Right?
Yes.
You need to make a pure daisy. Because the pure daisy can turn water into snow. And it can turn ice into packed ice. So you use the pure daisy to turn water into snow. Then you use mana infusion to turn the snow into ice. You need an alchemy catalyst, which means you need blaze rods. Let me see if there's another way. That might be easier.
Hold on. So I'm assuming that means that the daisy doesn't do the snow but to ice step.
No, that is the mana pool from Botania. The mana pool with an alchemy catalyst below it. You need to give it a very, very small amount of mana. Throw the block of snow into there and you'll get ice. Then you put the ice next to the pure daisy and that'll make packed ice. You need... you're going to need the Silk Touch pickaxe in order to retrieve that. But if you're using mana steel tools for Botania, which is just iron tossed in that same mana pool, and then wood surrounding that pure daisy in order to get the sticks for the handle of it, mana steel is highly enchantable, so you can very easily get Silk Touch. I got it on like the first roll.
Okay. I'm just bringing this up because what one could do is go to a snow biome, which stares at the map that I currently have. Is not the case.
Oh.
Go get an ice block and then put it next to a pure daisy.
Finding an ice block is difficult. You'd have to find like a... I don't think frozen oceans are actually a thing in this version. So you need to get snowballs, compress them into a snow block. Right. Can you even do that? Hold on. Let me double check this. Trying not to give you bad information here. Yeah, okay, so you can compress snowballs into a snow block, toss it into a mana pool with an alchemy catalyst beneath it to get ice, then take the ice, put put that next to a pure daisy and get packed ice. Then pick up the packed ice with the silk touch pickaxe. So that removes the silk touch pickaxe from like a piece of the equation, but not all of it.
By the way, wouldn't it not just be more efficient to have the pure daisy planted next to the thermal electric generator so that you could put the block down and it's next to the thermal electric generator when it becomes packed ice?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just have to pick up the pure daisy and move it somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, because the daisy doesn't... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, because you're probably going to be putting a uranium block right next to the on the other side because thermoelectric generator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I need Census and Humanus and Herba, which I left back at the house. Maybe putting all 5 of my jars of Herba Vs down here was a bad idea. Oh, right in time to see it empty. Okay. Alright, pop over here. I forgot to grab the rest of the reagents. Oh, a sec. Terracotta, leather, chest. Right, I wanted to... I need to boil down a couple of these things, so... Put them up here. I mean, reinforced jar. I need a seal. I need cactus. Oh, a second, let me grab that. So it's cactus, sugarcane, beetroot seed, pumpkin seed, melon seed. Is that correct? And standard seed. Okay. So that should be 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Central, yep. That there. That should be everything. Yep, and then that'll be cheaper because I have the cost stones. Lovely. That normally takes 10, and now it only takes 9. Is it gonna grab the thing? Yes, okay, good. I only have 4 cost stones, and it's only reducing it by 1? Bray. Oh well. And then that'll be the plant seal, or harvest seal, rather. Alright, and then... Hold on a sec. I want to read how these work. Let me... Alright, so it'll highlight an area that it wants to harvest. Area, options, replant crops, request provisioning. You own the seal. Requirements. Requires deft and smart. Okay. Requires smart, forbidden, clumsy. And then, nope, not what I meant to do. Requires nothing, forbidden, clumsy. So, what is this? Let's see, collect. Okay, so I need to make the advanced collect, which is census and cognition. Where is census? We're getting the same color problem again. Oh no, it's over here. That's Humanus. Census is like a pale green. Alright. And then if I read that, for require smart, forbidden, clumsy. Okay, so smart and deft are the two stats that I need. Deft, smart. Okay, I just need a simple arcane mechanism, a biothomic mind, which requires a clockwork mind, which isn't really that difficult. It just requires more arcane mechanisms. Okay. Sticks. Ooh, I need more glass though. Cause of course I fucking do. The goddamn ride never ends. And then I make a piston while I'm here, because of course I fucking do. I'm actually gonna make 2 of them. Just try and get ahead of the curve. He says, not realizing that it's always behind the curve. Pain. Alright, and then I have plenty of thaumium over there. And then what, so is it just Cognitio and Machina, alright? Cognitio. Alright, alright. Arcane mechanism. Need another piece of brass and a fucking redstone comparator? What drugs are you smoking? What? Who the... Huh? Bruh. Anyways, I need to make another one of those. I'm out of iron plates, god damn it. Alright, complex arcane mechanism. I've scanned that before, yeah, okay. Make another simple arcane mechanism, yay. Make the redstone comparator, because apparently I fucking need that. Do I have one of those? Yes, good, lovely, wonderful. I forgot I left a bunch of leather and ectoplasm in there. Whoops. And then the brain. Have the glass and all that. Okay. Lovely. Checks recipe requirements, goes dead fucking silent. Right. 3 of these. I'm making 4. Alright. 1. And I'm out of brass again. Not in total, but I'm getting close to that too. Alright. Clockwork mind. Finally. Now, take that. And a zombie brain. And make the biothomic mind. You have Machina. Why are you not draining the goddamn Cognitio? And thank you. That first start where it just stutters is what probably is gonna fucking kill me. 123 in the aura, 193 flux. Why has the goddamn flux rift not spawned yet? Get it over with, you asshole. There we go. Biothomic mind. Lovely. Now, I need to grab the other bits and bobs that I need in order to make this fucking thing. Deft, hauler, fireproof, smart, fragile. And then the little guy! Right, this little guy is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to learn how to work with, but we're gonna learn to work with it anyways. Alright. Glad that was in range. Just completely fucking forgot to move it over there. Right. So, funny little guy. It's time to learn how you function. Right. Go to the house. Alrighty. Funny little guy. Look at him. Here, look at me. There he is. Little guy. Got a brain in there. Why are you injured? Oh, wait, every time I pick him up... Oh, yeah, no, because he's fragile. Right, okay. So, I want you to store... Alright. 4, 5, 6 items, okay. Grab that, put that there. Alright. What is that? Water, Guardian, Cross, and experience. Okay. So, buddy, I need you to do me a favor and store the following inside of this chest. That, 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 and that. Okay? From where is that? Okay, I need it to go. Can I? Okay, down. Up. Alright. Is that in the area? Okay. Nope, nope, not what I wanted to do. Alright, there we go. Want you to grab... Oh, yeah, no, blacklist nothing. And then... harvest from this area. Replant crops. Priority 2. Priority 1. Alright, little buddy. Alright, are you gonna... How does this work? Little guy. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. Are you gonna put the thing in there? Alright, you should be harvesting those. Alright. Whitelist. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was the problem. Alright, buddy, come on. Do the thing. All golems. I don't know how to change that. Seek right click with the golem minister's bell to bring up an inventory of all items accessible by a provider seal. Oh, I see. Oh wait, no. That's... Hold on a sec. Where is... What is provide? Only remove an item from the inventory if there's a specific need for it. Seals may request provisioning. If they require specific items for their task, a secondary task will be created telling the golem to retrieve those items from any inventories marked with the provide seal. Give me just a sec. I need to turn on the light in my room because my eyes are starting to hurt. Alright, do I have anything on Monday to do? No, Tuesday at 1500 though. Okay. Task C is requesting seals priority and the golem needs to meet the requirements. Oh, buddy! Put the thing in here. Come on. Yeah, you collected it. Come on. Go over there. The chest is right there. Come on. Put the thing in there. Not what I meant to do. You okay?
Huh?
Oh, no, I was talking to the golem. The thing was looking at me weird.
Ah.
Like, okay. Alright. So the harvest seal is working. The collect seal is working, and then buddy, look, the thing is... I'll do that. Where you go? Do I need to put you down on the sigil? You gonna see the thing? Come on. Right here. See? How do you work? Yeah? You were looking at the thing? Go do the thing. Yeah, look, look. Corallium seeds, right here. The seal says to harvest it. Don't look at me, look at the plants. Okay. Oh, he was looking at me! That was the thing. Okay. Requirements, priorities, options, replant, yes. Go ahead and grab this so that way I can set up the whitelist again. Actually, no, I don't want that because it should always put stuff in here. No matter what. It's just that it needs to. Alright. Alright, and he'll go and do his thing as long as I'm away, right? He's gonna... Dude, these plants are ready. What's your problem? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Okay. Do that when we go out and harvest the next one? No. Okay, it's probably because the coordinates on this are fucked. Okay. No. What if I grab that, put that here? Oh, wait, where'd he go? Buddy, get out of there. You can't be down there. Alright. Note itself, he will pathfind into the hole. Put him here, then... Okay, are you gonna replant the seeds? No, he's not replanting them. But he is definitely harvesting them. Okay. Go on, grab them. How does the provide seal work? When I have a specific need for it. No. You okay, buddy? Come on. Oh, he can't reach up there. Aww. Okay, let's actually set up the whitelist. That way he doesn't get confused. He seems to be getting a little confused. I get it, man. Sometimes you just need really specific instructions. I get it. Mm-hmm. That's mature. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Need to... Oh! I picked that one. Sorry. Grab those. Oh, is he stuck in the soul sand? He's stuck in the soul sand. Oh, no, he isn't. Goes in the chest. Go on. Put it in the chest. Guardian seeds, void metal seeds. Come on. Put it in the chest. Those don't go in there. Oh. Priority should be harvest and store. Okay. Come on. The orb goes in the chest, buddy. Wait, did I not put it on the whitelist? No, I did. Come on. Hurry up. Sometimes he gets a little confused. Okay. What if I remove the whitelist? There he goes. Okay. So, store needs to be at a lower priority than harvest. Right, go on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Look, there's one right there. You're gonna get that one? Okay. Grabs it, replants it. Okay. Oh, he's thinking! Was he struggling to path to the chest? Is that his problem? Buddy, hey. Over here. Aw. Alright, so I need to give him a gate, essentially. Give him a fence that he can't walk through. And give him an easier time walking to the chest. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Should keep him in line, hopefully. I mean, he's gonna try and jump up here, actually, so I don't want that. Oh yeah, I forgot that removes that. Okay. Right, let me go ahead and grab the wood again so I can make more fences. Other way around. Do need a fence gate for me, but put that there, put these steps there. Alright, so priority should be higher than that. Replant crops, area. Need to keep an eye on this in order to see where the area is. So I need... Oh no, hold on a sec. If I do that, then that should be... So let me pick that up. Alright, so shifting near it will highlight it. That way is west, so I need west to be extended. There we go, and then that should be up by 2. Alright. And then the collect seal can be a similar area. Where is that going to be? That volume. That volume. Okay. So that one's priority needs to be 2. That one's priority is 3. And this one's priority needs to be 1. Okay. It should be a little bit easier for him to understand. Alright. He's thinking, clearly. So you gotta harvest them all first and then plant the seeds? No? You do your thing, dude. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm just gonna walk away, man. Oh, that fell through. Okay. Alright, that should make that a little easier. Alright, come on. Put the seeds back, please. He's thinking. Okay, there he goes. Alright. He's harvesting that. Plant the seeds back. Okay, he's gonna run through his list of things to harvest. Okay, so he's running through block by block into things to harvest. Then he's gonna run around and collect seeds. Okay, so I think harvest and collect need to be on the same importance tier. So that's 2, that's 3. Yeah, let's put this book on 3 for a sec. Guardian, void metal. Alright. Water, void metal, guardian, experience, inferium. Missing inferium seeds. Where'd you put those, buddy? Actually gonna put the void metal here. Whoop! Sorry, that was rude of me. Here, pick that up. Going about the way? I'm gonna look for where that, where those inferium seeds went. That them? Yep. Okay. What up, buddy? Alright, I'm not here. Alright, you go ahead and grab that. Ow, fuck, I hit myself with the goddamn power line. I want to jump and go over here so I'm out of his view range. And I fucking smacked my face on the power line. Okay. Alright, little guy, come on. You can do it, come on. There's water essence right there. I need you to pick that up and put that in the chest, please. Maybe I should have 2 golems. One running around and planting things, and then the other one running around and picking things up and putting them in the chest. That might be a good idea for him. Yeah, because he seems to be really struggling real hard. Okay. Though the farm isn't exactly accommodating, I'll admit. But yeah. Little guy? You okay? Oh, that's where my corallium seeds went. Okay. Alright, you go ahead and grab that, buddy. There's guardian plant right there. There he goes. Then replant the seeds. Please. There's a water plant and a... Okay, he's going to harvest those. Okay, good. He's replanting those. He's going to put that away. What does provide? Only remove an item from the inventory is a specific need for it. Seals may request provisioning, requires specific items for their tasks as secondary tasks with credit telling and everybody going through. Okay. So I need a provide seal. Alright, yeah, I need a second golem and a provide seal. Alrighty, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need you to take a break for a minute. Why am I getting fire resistance randomly? Nothing's lighting me on fire. Something should be lighting me on fire. I'm slightly concerned now. Right. So, yeah, let's get this buddy a friend. Because he's doing a good job, but he's struggling a little. You're gonna be... You're a harvestman. And then... Your friend needs to be smart, hauler, and deft. Okay. So, do I have any more clay? Might make him out of flesh. No, that's a bit morbid. Be neat if you made them out of terracotta. If they had the colors of the terracotta, that'd be cool. But I don't think they can. At least I don't think they can. Let me double check that. Nope. Alright, and then I need to make another biothalamic mind, so I'm already in pain. Oh, okay, it's not really that bad, it's just annoying. Because I need to make the redstone comparator. Alright. Alright, that'll be for the clockwork mind. Brass. I still have enough brass over there. And then the thaumium I am low on, but I do have a piston over there, so I should be able to make this relatively easily. Say, jinxing it instantly. Alright, so... Alright, arcane mechanisms. Clockwork mind, I need glass. Alright, and then the biothomic mind is zombie brain and the complex mechanism. Okay. How many more? Okay. Alright, there is that. And how many? Need 3. Okay, so I can make... Alright, make another one of those, or 2 of those, okay. Need, what was it? It was... Machina Cognitium? That should be it. Yeah, Machina Cognitio, and then there's those. The clay is in my pocket here. A piece of leather too. Wait till that, then I'll grab the leather, and in the meantime I'll make the chest. Alright, now I just need the singular piece of leather. Okay. Okay, I can't give it a name in this menu. But... Alright, now I need a name for the second guy. This guy is going to be the one who runs around and collects things and puts them in chests. Alright, I forgot. I need the provide seal. Empty. Which is vacuous. Okay, that makes sense. And then census, it's kind of like a pale gray, there it is. And then for provide I need permutatio, which is like a weird greenish. Which I don't have any of, unfortunately. And then desiderium, which I do have. Alright, and then permutatio is found in copper. I believe. I need the empty. The census is right there. Alright, and then I need provide, which is desiderium and permutation. Squid startled me for a sec. There, I guess. Reputation. Where else can I get that from? Because copper's kind of a struggle to get. Eggs. Weird. Yeah, it looks like copper's my only bet, really. It's 5 per, and how much do I need? It's 10, so... And then grab the metallum as well, so it's going to generate a bit of it. There's that. Then permutation. Alright, there we go. Gonna grab from it? Yep, okay. Control seal provide. Alright, so let me go ahead and read how this works. Only remove an item from the inventory if there's a specific need for it. Certain seals may request provisioning. If they require specific items for their tasks, a secondary task will create it, telling the goal to retrieve it. I need a name for the second golem is the thing. Alright. I need to find a way to get... can I dye them? What about... Hold on a sec, can I dye them? Okay, you have blue banner. You have a red banner. Okay, do you retain your banners? Don't know what it means by rank, but they should retain their banners when picked up, I think. Alright, so should be alright, so deposit into there. Red. Then blue. Okay. Blue is grabbing from a weird fucking range. Oh, I see. Is that in the right area? Nope, not what I meant to do. Blue, and then actually, hold on a sec. Can I? All golems need to be able to deposit. Right, you are the red one. Wait, no, hold on a sec. Do you have... Oh, no, they don't have their colors anymore. Alright. Y'all don't leave there. Give me a sec. Okay, so I guess whenever you pick them up, they lose their colors. Shame. Alright. You, blue. You, red. Give me those. You're blue, so you... Okay, I'm gonna let you do your thing, dude. What if I put a... Is that a blacklist? No. Okay, so... Blue is working as expected. Never mind, no he's not. You're red. Come here. The... Give you the red. Then you should... You fuckers. Alright, and then if I use... Options, request provisioning. There we go. Okay, blue is having a fit. Give me those, give me those. Give me the seeds. Stop doing that. What am I holding? Infurium seeds? Okay. Guardian seeds. Okay. Ah, fuck. I forgot to do the fucking status for this. Heresy. Control enter. Sorry, alright. I need this guy to not be picking up seeds. That's his problem. You're picking up seeds and that's a problem, dude. Alright, guys. Come here. Are there any seeds falling down there? Can't tell. I'm not good enough with logistics for this. If I had a brain, I might be able to understand this. Alas, there's not much. Alright. Those guys are a little silly. I'm not quite sure how they work, so I'm just gonna put them over here for now and figure that out later. That being said, though, I do have enough void metal essence in order to make 3 void metal ingots. Lovely. And then what do I... It's the nuggets there. And then what else can these be used for? Water buckets and clay. Okay, so literally fucking useless. Got it. Got it. So I'm gonna go and remove those from the garden now. The Corallium seeds can go there. Alright. Should be... Yeah, that'll be fine, and then... That'll water a single fucking block. Okay. Well... Well, this sucks. All this fucking effort for that? Really? Bruh. We don't need 2 guardian seeds. Someone can get recycled as well. Okay, that doesn't work. Alrighty. Ow, my hand, motherfucker. Ah. Right. That can go away in there. Goes there. That goes back to the Thaumcraft Island. Okay. So now what do I need to do? Make an impetus cell. Which requires a primordial pearl. Which I don't know how to get. That fucking thing. Hmm. Six. 11. 16. I have 6. Fucking tailbone, ow. Right. There's that.
Oh my god.
What happened?
So somebody discovered a vulnerability with a Dutch government vessel.
Can we talk about this on stream?
Don't worry, it's public domain.
Okay, okay. I was panicked, like, wait.
They were using a satellite router with a default password.
Ah.
They were able to get in, and then they proceeded to notify the Dutch government what happened. And the Dutch government said, hey, what's your mailing address? What? Proceeds to give the Dutch government the mailing address. Is concerned. Gets item in the mail from the Dutch government. Opens it up. It's a t-shirt that says the following. I hacked the Dutch government and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I will give the Dutch shit for a lot of things, but the Dutch government apparently has a sense of humor.
Do I have any? Okay, I have a spare void metal ingot, but I really don't want. Fuck it, we ball. Right. Ethereum, Permutatio, Victus Immortus, Victus, Monstrous. Put those down. Grab those. It's for entity recreation. Right. I mean, that's not that difficult. Beast Resonator. Designed an Essentia sink to fill the Mithrilium chamber from, and this is used to make Alienus uses. So the Essentia sink, how do I make that? Okay, is it just... How does that work? I'm gonna make that and we're gonna find out. Because I'm curious. It looks like looks strange. Essentia sink. Okay. Brass lid brace, wood table, great wood slab. The brass brace. Ooh, that one's difficult to say. Right, and then I need a pipe and an iron plate. I need 3 iron plates. Make that. Alright, and then that should make the... Oh, right, yeah, nah. Need more pipes, because of course I fucking do. Alright. That. And then I have... Okay.
I just had another realization. You can use golems to handle creosote oil.
Yes, you can. Well, okay. It's a little jank, because you need to have a way for them to input buckets and output creosote buckets. You can use filters, I guess. But, like, yeah, you can, technically. But, as I said, it's a little jank. Oh, God damn it, I need more iron plates. Fuck.
And you need to get 2 golems, which is its own thing.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you would. I'm trying to think. Alright, what the fuck is this? What is this? It is... Okay. How does this work? It's literally just a kitchen sink. How does this work? How do you work? It doesn't say. Under an essential sink to fill a mithrilium chamber from. Fill it with alienus uses to make its beams. What is your purpose? What the fuck are you? Do I... No? No? Do I need something that uses a V-charge? I got a half-empty grappling hook. No. What the shit are you? What do you do? Hold on, let me check the mod page. Mods. Atomic conditions reconstructed. Charges Shadow Beam Staff of Alienus. That is literally all it does. Really? That can't be right. Why the fuck is that included in the base chapter's information tab if it's not under the Shadow Beam chapter? Weird. Yeah, so Thawmad also needs a visual overhaul. Animus, Split Arsenal, plus Thawmad, visual overhauls. Yeah, 'cause some of this stuff is... Some of it's fine. Like, the Mithrilium stuff, fine, right? The Sanity Management, fine. Some of it's a little strange. The Pure Flower is weird. The Dawn Totem needs something better. Aura Dispenser needs something better. Right, that sucks. Awful. How do I make this? Agony, that's how, okay. Well, this is a thing that exists. Apparently. Says it provides Alienus. Does it provide Alienus into a glass vial? No. I don't like you. What is your problem? What is your damage? Why are you like this? Fucking fucked up my setup for that. Cock. Right. That minor frustration aside, I have to do the Impetus questline, which requires Primordial Pearl and more Void Metal, which I cannot. I can technically get, it's just I require another Causality Collapser, and those aren't necessarily expensive, they're just annoying to make. So there's like 5 different microcrafts in order to make it. I mean, I guess better than it could be. Right, I need to get more Vatium. Which means it might be time to let that crackhead flower back into the goddamn cave system. Yeah, it might be time for the crazy flower again.
My brain is rotating how many chunks I'm going to need for my bullshit.
Well, the world is technically infinite. But, yeah, you know, you do need to be careful because depending on the chunks around it for the flux rifts, unless that's not what you're thinking about.
No, what I am thinking about is, for what I want to do, how wide does the tower need to be?
Right. You're thinking Wizard Tower.
Because if I can keep the flux rift away from the sensitive shit, and near to the shit designed to deal with it...
See,
happy.
The problem is flux rifts will spawn randomly in that chunk.
Yes, but they will spawn at the highest point.
Yes. Okay, I know it isn't actually that random. Yeah, no, highest point. You want to see some really dumb shit?
Let's go to the screen.
It's like, let me actually share my screen in Discord so you can see it easier.
Oh no, I can just pull you up on my tablet.
I know, but there'll be delay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair point.
So, I don't know if you can see all the random colors on the ceiling that I'm currently removing in preparation for a new swath of random colors to be created.
Okay.
This is the work of a metamorphosis. It is a breed of flower from Botania that is able to essentially transmute stone into various different kinds of, like, vibes, I guess.
Stuff.
Yeah. Taiga, swamp, desert, mesa, forest, plains, mountain, or fungal, right? I need the fungal version, because that contains Vitium. It's a relatively easy way to get it. The problem is that I don't live near a fungal biome. I have yet to find a mushroom island.
So you need the funny flower.
Well, it spawns... Okay, so the way that it works is that it will spawn more of a certain one of those 8 if that biome is rich in that kind of tag. It uses forge tags for it. I just processed something. Hold on, let me double... Well, first I need to check if my mana beans have grown. The answer is no. But I also need to burrow beneath the earth like some fey gremlin and see if I can do something right quick. Alright, we're down here. What does the metamorphosis consider this area? So I do not know what the biome tags are for the Thaumcraft Enchanted Forest. Alright, put that there. Put that there. I need another piece of dirt, damn it the hell. Put that there. That there. There. I forgot the fucking mana wand back home. Alright, back to the beans. Being out here does not make my game very happy. What's going on? Other logs, bottom, nope. Minecraft log, bottom. Moving wrong. Weird. Anyways. There we go. There we go. And then if I put that there. I'm gonna wait for metamorphosis to kick in. You'll probably... Yep, I heard that. I heard that. I don't know where it was, but I heard it. Oh, there's one right over there. Okay, so that is forest. 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 Okay. Not a good sign. For any other type. Just broke another one. Where did it go? Oh, forest. Okay. Forest. Give me something other than forest, please. Preferably fungal, if you're able. I hear it behind the wall over there. Oh, mesa. Interesting. That's one of the random ones. Saw that. So it looks like it's mostly just giving forest with a singular swamp, mesa, and fungal. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Possibly put that in there. There we go. Oh, nope, want that. Alright, that's as full as that's gonna get. Holy shit. Okay. I see where it was attempting to do things. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Is there anything converted up here that I can see? No. Alright, that'll do its own shit. Okay. I gotta stop sharing on Discord. My game is starting to struggle. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Right, can I put down a torch down here? Nope, I'm out of torches. Well, I'm not out of torches, they're just not on my person. Okay. Ooh, there's one right here. There was a couple attached to it. Yeah, the Metamorphosis is a terrifying, terrifying plant. Not because of, like, any, like, danger to your life. No. Danger to your goddamn sanity. It is relentless in its attempts to change the world to such a degree that it might impact performance. Now, granted, this is if you supply it with mana and put it in a densely stone dense area. However, that's it'll stay because, like, you do need a lot of Vitium, I guess. Got 6 fungal stone from that. Great. Alright. Pop back here. Put the rest of it away. Go over here. Put the iron in the shredder to get iron dust. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I've been drinking enough water, that's not it. Sleeping fine.
Have you consumed food?
Yes.
When?
Noon? I think? Maybe a little bit earlier than that? I usually only eat like once a
7
day.
o'clock.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Go eat.
Fine, but that... yeah, no, I was gonna cut stream anyway. Oh, shit, fuck, there's more of those. I like the little garden over here. It's kind of cute. It's just a shame that I can't have the golems automate it for me. They're a little too stupid or specific for me to properly understand. They're not stupid. I think I might be the weak link there.
I mean, that's usually the case in programming type systems.
Yeah. Like, it's...
If the user doesn't understand how to tell the computer what to do, the computer is
not going to do it.
Exactly. No, the computer is going to do exactly what the person tells it to do, and that's going to be the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the problem was that I didn't know how to, like, instruct those fuckers in order to... Okay. One of you guys needs to pick up only the essences on the ground. One of you needs to pick up only the seeds on the ground that you break. But it's weird. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, no. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to cut stream. Alright. Yeah, I'm also gonna eat. Alrighty, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whatever and whenever that happens to be. You'll have a wonderful night. The headache might be the game itself. Minecraft always gives me motion sickness and or migraine after a few hours. I've been streaming for like 5 hours or so. And like, it's not that bad. Like, it's... I usually don't get migraines from video games. And holy shit, my mic is speaking. I usually don't get migraines from video games. I don't think I've really ever. But, you know. Maybe it's just that I'm sitting at the desk for too long. Maybe it's that I do actually need to eat and or sleep. But yeah, no. Y'all have a wonderful night. And I will see y'all next time. Where is the button?